These two sides. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, they have the ball once more. Dembélé. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ferreira. Fabian! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. PSG looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And they need to get tighter. Happy to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Might be able to set up the chance. Such an ambitious run. And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembélé. Wonderfully weighted pass. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Luis Diaz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Alphonso Davies. Shaping to shoot. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Carl. Jackson on the ball. Decides to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jackson. Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Oh, big moment! And that is offside. Olise. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And firing it. Taking one for the team. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is all for this game. The greatest competitions on the planet. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Barcelona have lost possession. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today...
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. João Neves. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And PSG using width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. Robert Lewandowski. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dembele. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fabian. No, high quality defending. Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a fine cross. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Minge. And the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And firing it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's driving his team forward, shaping to shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Corner awarded to PSG. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Intelligent ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. An impressive run. Neves. So out over the byline and a corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And a tidy tackle. Teammates in the middle. Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Mbappe. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with it. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Oh, that's great defending. And the ball back with Barcelona here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Really fine play to keep possession. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Released it nicely. Must be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So a goal kick here. Rafinha. And the referee has given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pedri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, excellent diving stop. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Interesting pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well-timed tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dani Olmo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now a decent position. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. He's got to have a go here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Not the best clearance. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Given away by Real Madrid. And he's in an offside position. Intelligent defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nice-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, good vision there. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Mbappe. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Lewandowski. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. No, high quality defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Valverde. And in the perfect position to read it. Interesting pass. He'll take this on. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Eder Militao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gives it a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, that's... Champions League. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
Trying his luck. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to shoot. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Given away by Real Madrid, and he's in. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Tchouameni. Fancies it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a time for calm on the ball. Possession lost by Liverpool. What can Real do from this position? It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Now sliding in field. Oh, he's blocked it!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. There's the shot! Blocking it! And problem solved for now. Incisive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just 1 minute. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Gakpo. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And striking it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Valverde. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Grafenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Salah. And Liverpool come away with it. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Chouameni. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. 20 minutes remaining. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? Good attempt. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Wirtz. There to take it away. Out for a Liverpool throw. 10 minutes left for play. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Giving it a go. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Liverpool have it all to do. And there's the feed into the box. Given away by Real Madrid. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And they're not out of the woods. Has been building up. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Salah. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. You don't want to give the ball away there. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jackson on the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. And Bayern come away with the ball. Luis Diaz. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Salah. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Chance to shoot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And showing good game awareness. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Giving it a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Michael Olise. Effective challenge. And just like that, broken up. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Wirtz. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Joshua Kimmich. On to Gravenberg. And a tidy challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ekitike. This looks more than decent. Surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. A really good pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And easily intercepted. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open things up? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. And taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's through. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So Bosloy. On to Gravenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Wirtz. And in with a real chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper. And that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Oh, this is looking promising. A long way out. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Gakpo. And in the right position to read it. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Timely defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And running free here. Jackson, and slipped through beautifully. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Gives it a go. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Takes it on. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you... Oh, you'll have a go! And a solid stop there. And played in by Kimmich. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fabian. Decent idea. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jackson on the ball. Really good challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Olise. High quality defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he keeps going. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Nervy clearance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Jackson on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. No let-up on the pressing front. And nicely over the top. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Trying to open them up. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, still alive! Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Carl. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fabian! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, winning back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Hakimi. Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Carl. Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jackson. Now with Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, the threat is there. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And cutting it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And fed forwards. So full time it is, and a morale. And you can understand why. Two high-level... Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitor Ferreira. What a vital intervention. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Hakimi. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Given away by Barcelona. And teammates around him. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And an opening. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea to put them in front. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Barca regaining possession. And playing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might be able to set up the chance. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing comes of it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Can they find a gap in the defence? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there to intervene. Fabian. Decent idea. Marvellous anticipation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Minge. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not completely out of trouble here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. In with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He made good progress there. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Given away by Barcelona. Fabian. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Shot is on! And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And Barcelona have possession again. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's on the run. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Credit to them for winning back possession. Good-looking effort! Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And just over the bar, really good effort. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Could be troublesome. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, and that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trying to tee it up. Here's Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Body in the way.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he score? And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Chouameni. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Yamal. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Mbappe with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lewandowski. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 20 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, good vision. Rafinha. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. 10 minutes to go then. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Lamine Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Oh, superb reflexes! A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. An effective ball. Well, that's how to press. And a clever piece of defending. Salah. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, gliding through. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Decent position. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Chance to equalise. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. McAllister. Milos Kerkez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. It's driven in low. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Ekitike. It is advantage Liverpool here. Couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Takes it on. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, good vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Decent looking ball. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Played towards the near post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Wirtz gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And holds on to it confidently. And nicely over the top. That's a good-looking shot. And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, successfully cut out. Good-looking pass. Could be in here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? And a goal kick coming up. Brahim. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Space for Real out wide. Distributing it well. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Into the final 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Wirtz. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
He has teammates around him. Superb-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really closing him down. And Real Madrid have it back now. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Liverpool losing possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Could be more trouble. And problem solved for now. Ugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Fancies it. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And hit with ferocity! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. He made good progress there. Cross could be useful. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mo Salah. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dangerous ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alexis McAllister. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Ugo Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jackson on the ball. Liverpool have the ball once more. Ugo Ekitike. On to Olise. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely played. Carl. Oh, good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Liverpool have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ugo Ekitike. Who can he pick out? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Salah! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And Liverpool come away with it. Alexis McAllister. Played into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Michael Olise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that brings to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Florian Wirtz. The cross is on. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Jackson. On to Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Ball lost by Liverpool. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Wirtz. Will it go in? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. "20 minutes to go in this one. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with...
Fancies it! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Olise. Clever defending. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have it once again. And teammates around him. Kirkes. That deep delivery. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And foiled by Van Dijk. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And nicely parried away. So full... head-to-head confrontation, we can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Crossing opportunity. And intercepted it. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Super challenge! Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Reece James. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Good effort here! Well, using his body to good effect. Trossard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Chelsea regaining possession. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Eze. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, superb skill. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Palmer. Decent idea. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. James. On to Palmer. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a very good challenge. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Eze, rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Declan Rice. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Splendid block!
That's how to get a block in.
Now, opening things up. Tenacious challenge! Space and time for Arsenal. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lovely weight. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Takes the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. How about the cross? Pedro. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Declan Rice. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. you're doing. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It's there for him! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence and providing the main
Great opportunity
goal.
here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Interesting pass. In position. Can he? And the post getting in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. How did they let that attack come to an end? This looks interesting. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with James. Intercepted effortlessly. City know that wide area is really opening up. And a decent delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Haaland. Phil Foden. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Pedro. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Now to level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Strong bit of pressing. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well, no stopping him. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Phil Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. Now with Palmer. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Joao Pedro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marmoush. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Doku. Getting in there to intercept. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Pedro. On to Palmer. Joao Pedro. Decent idea. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending.
Excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Oh, chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Ekitike. Teammates available. And Salah! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City?
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Omar Marmoush. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. McAllister. Really good challenge. Alexis McAllister. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nice looking move, this. Decent chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Rodri. It's a neat move. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Florian Wirtz. And beyond the last defender, offside. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Salah. To trim the deficit. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
They're really pressing their opponents. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes aim! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Florian Wirtz has been at his... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Gakpo. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Erling Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Haaland. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Gakpo. And City with the ball again. Haaland. Liverpool in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good visualisation and execution. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Jeremy Doku. And snuffing out the danger. Haaland. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. And he did well to cut it out. Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Foden. Might work out. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. 5 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Doku. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move this. And diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And so the referee... It's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool. Ugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. How can he find someone at the far post? Not a convincing clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way. And a goal kick coming up. Archie Gray. Simons. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good pressure to win it back. Takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Simons. Perfect challenge. Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Spurs showing good width. And a good-looking ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Not great distribution from the keeper. Takes it on! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And danger averted. Well read. Gakpo. On to McAllister. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Nicely weighted ball. And fancies it. Taking one for the team. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Given away by Tottenham. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Simons. Now with Kolomwani. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Oh, big moment. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And tidily played. And that is offside. Xavi Simons. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. He'll try his luck here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Dominic Solanke. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Wonderful block. Can he score? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Great weight on the pass. Oh, nice ball. Angled for Salah. Well, threat over for now. Trying to force a mistake. Kolo Muani. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
How to play for a Spurs throw-in. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And taking on the shot. Save, but still a chance. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Superb effort to keep it in. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Can he? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Incisive pass. Regained possession. And Kolomwani not closed down. Archie Gray. This looks interesting. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Gyökeres. And intercepted it. That's how to put in a challenge. Danger building. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Can he put them in front? An incredible block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he play it in? Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put it away? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rondal Kolomwani. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Is it the perfect pass? The verdict is offside here. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Well, racing past his man. Could take the lead. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And in the perfect position to read it. Gyökeres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jed Spence. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Can someone get on the end of this? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Ezzy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And blocked. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Played over. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Splendid block. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arsenal's free kick here. And danger averted. Well read. Christian Nørgaard. And he has options available. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gray. Dominic Solanke. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. A deep delivery. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Simons. Now, there's the shot! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gray. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Dominic Solanke. There to take it away. Ezi. Trossard. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Spurs finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Conor Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Gray. Dominic Solanke. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. So the final... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And nothing comes of this attack. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Pedro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Caicedo. And a good intervention. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Christian Nørgaard. On to Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is tackling of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. João Pedro. Arsenal have possession again. Could be threatening. And still looking for space. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arsenal have given it away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. Thwarting him. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Eze. And that's where to send it. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedro. And there we have it. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Has a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Caicedo. Good ball over the top. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Gyökeres. A very timely interception. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Fernandes. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Free kick to Chelsea. Defending really well.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Pedro. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Pedro Neto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Eze. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And cutting it out. And that What you're after, you've come. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Takes it on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Intelligent defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity! The save was a good one. Playing it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Showing a great defensive instinct. And given free rein to run. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Who can they pick out? High pressing and good high pressing. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro. And they need to get tighter. Clean challenge. And an opening! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Given away by City. And Chelsea could be onto something. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Will it go in? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. Hold on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gusto. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Haaland. Haaland. And this to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they took care of the situation defensively. Foden. Gonzalez. Neto. Cucurella. Did well to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always. Fancies it? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Omar Marmoush. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And City coming away with it. Foden. Let's fly here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And cleared away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Hold on! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Foden. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Given away by Chelsea. The prospect of settling the game. And intercepting it. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And we will have just one additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside. Fancies it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And there to intervene. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
City pushing forward with options available. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And there's the delivery. Oh, great. Oh, genuine chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gakpo. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Possession ceded by City. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Over it comes. Mateus Nunes. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Doku. Marmoush. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And easily intercepted. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And players waiting in the centre. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Szoboszlai. Now with McAllister. Fantastic ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So the ball is moving, the action underway again, and the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Doku. Ugo Ekitike. Good attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And he read it well defensively. Omar Marmoush. Now Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Strong bit of pressing. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And taken cleanly by the keeper. So Bosloy. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Erling Haaland. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Erling Haaland. Ten minutes to go then. So Bosloy. A good and fair challenge. Good conditions for the counter. And look at this. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Skipping away. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Doku. Really getting stuck in. Salah. Now with McAllister. Oh, surely! The verdict is offside here. Fascinating confrontation and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. There's the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front, Onisa. And firing it. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. Effective challenge. And the through ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Solanke. Nice weight on the pass. Can Kolomwani finish here? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Ugo Ekitike. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Nice looking move, this. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, nicely played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Xavi Simons. Electing to shoot. Great defending. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Wirtz. On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Simons. It's a weighted pass. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Alexis McAllister. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Kolo Muani. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he get them level? What a block! Dominic Solanke. And on to Kolomwani. Crossing into the middle. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. From long range. No more time left. First half is up. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. And Spurs come away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Fine pass. And offside it is. Dominic Solanke. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. McAllister. It is advantage Liverpool here. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Big chance here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, Liverpool losing possession. Koromwani. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Incisive pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. A delicious piece of skill. Pedro Porro. How about the cross? And just wide of the post with a header. Ryan Gravenberch. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Has eyes for goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Given away by Tottenham. Ekitike. And Liverpool have the ball again. And teammates around him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has time to play it over. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, it might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Committed fans and neutrals alike. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position, Stuart Robs, and a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Simons, promising move from Tottenham, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ezzy. Dominic Solanke. Takes it on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Rondal Colomwani. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A real opening now. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Archie Gray. Xavi Simons. Might work out. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Conor Gallagher. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Conor Gallagher. Archie Gray. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Christian Nørgaard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And there to intervene. Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Nicely played. Might finish now. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, fancy footwork. Half-time then, here. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And the keeper did well to get there first. Eze. Well, successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Beautiful pass. Eze. Good attempt. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, punched clear. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Plenty of support here. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Xavi Simons. On to Solanke. Individual brilliance. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And possession lost by Spurs. Christian Nørgaard. Superb looking pass. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a disappointing pass. Xavi Simons. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fancies it. And good safe hands on display. Rondal Colomwani. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Solanke. Now, options are plenty. Oh, superb skill. Given away by Spurs. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Excellent vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dominic Solanke. Really good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Colomwani. And the referee...